problems. Oh, it's Jayconyz back. He cut off his companion quest with Asta, trying to find Arlen, and you know, Asta was kind of losing her mind. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Is that? No, it's not. That's strange. It's almost like half of my controller is not working. Let me try. Oh, ooh. I knocked it down. That's probably because I quit during the middle of the cutscene.
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss.
Oh yeah, she wanted to come at him Ace Attorney style.
And the evidence is
This. Pick thing. Like, I'm not long clicking. I just. Oh my god.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source of your pressure!
Since I got a chance to read this, why did I just answer with the wrong answer?
I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things. But they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh yeah, it was so far the boss. It wasn't that hard.
Arlen, won't you accept my apology? I'll just have to show you more evidence.
Yes, let me show you more evidence.
We know
how
the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dan Heng to help you complete the trial of the mirror.
You know, so
I'm so
not why I
sorry,
should be
Arlen.
apologizing to you.
Until I spoke with Dan Heng, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't.
Hold it. I have evidence.
What was it? This is the right answer. I'm gonna do both the wrong answers again though. Because that wasn't captured.
This ceiling tile. This, ceiling tile. You broke it.
Sorry. I'll get it fixed later.
I know you can be tough, but you're not violent by nature, Arlen. Quite the opposite. Breaking a ceiling tile like this shows how much pressure and anger you were carrying around.
This interpretation is sounding a little odd. Do we have any other evidence?
Okay, Dream is still alive. I just have to check now.
This footprint! I bought these shoes for you. I remember the size and the design. This is undoubtedly your footprint. But I can tell a lot from the details. Such as, you used a lot of force. You had a lot of pressure, so you stomped really hard.
Oh, she can't even make things up anymore. You have more evidence, right?
Okay, let's see some bugs for now. Let's see.
Your ID pass.
Yes, because that
This
is truly
isn't
the most
just any
compelling
old
list of
station
evidence.
pass, is it? Huh? There's a very important photo on it. A photo of Peppy.
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions.
She's going so far to
Maybe
prove herself
you've
to
actually
be a bad
convinced
boss.
yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him. I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that holodisc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
my lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think?
And I said, don't you
Lady
mean more like
Asta,
this is a
please.
stretch?
I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all.
And this is where I laughed and with no hesitation I pressed
What did he
this.
say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Yes, that's
Arlen,
pretty
all
much.
I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
And Arlen is pushed further into a corner. How will he escape?
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, and I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job.
I mean, getting hurt makes you
Forgive
stronger.
me, Arlen.
So, fighting alone most times is probably the best
My
way.
lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department unit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes,
Excellent.
I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials.
At the heart of the mirror of the self. And I pressed my controller. It's not even plugged in.
Yes. There
Don't
were
close the door, it's
detailed
hot in here.
notes, so I wanted to give them a try.
Normally, but today's a hot day. The trials really made Asta worry. Don't just read any anonymous. I can't say that. That's literally what I've been doing this whole time. Reading and picking up random papers and reading them. Those trials really made Asta worry.
I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
Yes, the stream is up again.
You don't feel pressured around me?
I've never
Because I
felt
put the computer
pressured
into the
around
TV.
you, my lady.
That and the heat.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions.
No, it's a
Right?
combination because even with the heat, my computer wouldn't do that. And it being plugged into the TV was putting extra stress on it. No. Not that one. We need to talk to each other more.
Yep. I always say what I'm thinking.
Not always like her, but you know. Sometimes when you have these serious problems, you just need to communicate with each other. And that means making sure our phones are always charged. I mean, what are these called? It doesn't matter what it's called. They're basically
You
phones.
keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
Of course. What are friends
You're
for?
welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Hollow Disc with Peppy, please.
She wants to play with Peppy. Excellent. Best ending. Visitor verification. Arlen is become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Arlen when you return to the Express. Wait, what? Oh my. So Arlen might just like show up one day? Excellent. I like that. But items obtained. Heavy profile picture obtained from finishing the mission. An unexpected turn of events. Sniff wolf 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 wolf. Okay. Freestyle. Okay. The sorrows of young Arlen. Okay. Now, does my controller? Oh yes. Oh yes. This feels great. And... out of the party you go. One more quest. One more before I, Oh, I want to do this one too, dang. Oh, that's right. Oh my god. This one first. This one first. Before I forget. Oh, but map. Okay, I can just run there. Oh, fine. Just quick little jaunts. Oh wait, there's a guy like right here in the way. I'm gonna take him out real quick. Okay, okay. Yeah, she's fine.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Oh!
Okay, 2 out of 3, come on.
Ugh, this hand sucks.
Have this guy.
This is our chance.
And... I don't have any questions there. Fine. Oh, yeah,
Listen,
here we
feel
go.
kick!
Down that one goes.
Just a scratch.
I'll leave that. Something break. There's also covered. Now they're working at it.
Link.
A guest with no manners, huh?
A gift from
Oh,
the
wait, she had
stars.
it before.
Better late than never.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Schrodinger's other cat.
We're on a roll.
Okay, just gotta run this way. Okay, maintenance engineer. We got enough computing power today. I reported to the lead researcher. He said she expects you to get this done today. Please let me know when you're done. I'll need to reinforce the terminal security again. Here, turn on for me. Okay, it's all set. Alright, time to solve this puzzle again. Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And I messed up. It's fine. Got it this time. I think. Yes. Okay. Never mind. I did it wrong again. I see where I messed up. All tiles must be activated. Third time's the charm. Nephew.
Just another walk in the park.
What do you mean? It says it right there. It's an ascension material. So for ascending your characters.
In the money.
Unearthly marble. Yeah, it's because they're not at that. That's a really rare material, nephew. Of course, you're not gonna be able to use it yet. Fill the access. Okay. I understood every single word, but I don't understand when they're put together. I feel dizzy reading them. I want to throw up. What on earth justifies my continued existence in this form? If a person is without any computer, would they be any different from a piece of space garbage? What was I thinking? That was close. I almost got infected by the memetic virus. In Joanne's record, it is clear that this memetic virus interferes with one's mind and puts it into a pointless rat race. This virus is truly vicious. Yeah, I promised you. So, what's up? Nice hat. Yes, I got the results. Okay, according to the space station data and some speculations, the query access will be terminated as soon as the terminal room. Thank you for your cooperation. No, thank you.
Just thinking about work gives me a full body migraine.
Okay, Herda. Like... Herda, Arlen, and Jayconyz group chat. I see that Jayconyz coordinates are still by space station. Maybe it'd be easier to chat in a group. There's a batch of my old manuscripts at the space station. And you know how I've been writing a book for the IPC? So I've been thinking, maybe how I could just copy and paste a few pages of my old manuscripts for the book content. One of them is called Decompression Equation 36 or something. I can't remember the exact name. Anyway, that's the content. After you clean up the antimatter loop, help me find it. It's my office. Got it. I'll type in there later. Hopefully it doesn't give me another quest. Gee, thank you for helping out at the station. You encountered some problems. I've gone through all of the data records. Hey, I heard from the maintenance engineer that due to the incomplete recovery from the previous stage, the terminal's computing power had been hindering recoveries. your observation and your analysis. Haha, I see. I did have a suspicion that Joanne was the one who got infected, but I didn't have any substantial evidence. Did you even suspect the other two? The behaviors may seem strange to you, but to me they are extremely normal. To start with Mark, getting distracted at work is such a common occurrence for all humans. It's something that's happened to me, even when I'm working in my favorite field of research. Then there's Chris. He's said to be a good student from a poor family, and compared with other researchers, he's still fairly new here on the space station. So it's normal that he would experience discomfort after a lengthy space flight. What surprised me was the severity of his discomfort, so I've already sent for a doctor to check on him. Anyway, the overall result is as expected. Next we need to weed out Joanne's virus and get her back on track to her old self. Thank you for your hard work in finding such substantial evidence, so... I still don't get it. Huh? Is there anything else I need to clarify? I didn't guess. To some extent, it was just simple psychology.
When you're talking, someone look, when you're talking with someone, you can go.
Yes. I do it all the time.
Do it right now. Whoa, that looks cool.
You didn't notice that? You just never tried? Joanne completely wiped out her personal life, which is very unusual. Think about this simple analogy. People's capacity for work is limited. Just like how a balloon can only hold a finite amount of air. When they don't get enough rest or fulfillment, people will just be like a balloon being unceasingly inflated, which will inevitably blow up if there's no chance for an air release. That already answered the top one. That was a dangerous thought. Of course not. Joanne's a living human being. You shouldn't think like that. Although we come from different cultural backgrounds, some of the most basic rights and interests are recognized by all of us as the whole bottom line. They must not be deprived. Besides, based on my personal experience, you'll never get great results in any field of research unless you are passionate about it. What about the other two? Worried about what? Do you mean how their research at the space station will be affected? I don't think there's any problem except that Chris might need some psychological counseling from a doctor. People have the freedom to do whatever they want in their own lives, as long as they don't undermine the security of the space station or violate the regulations. Okay, cool then. Well, I did get your point to some extent. It might seem productive, at least in the short term, to just disregard people's safety concerns and force them to non-stop work. This is very serious. It might seem productive, at least in the short term, to just disregard... Why can't I English? I read so good. Precisely. That's precisely the point, nephew. Well, actually, that is English. It's just not like the, There we go. It's not the right grammar. And why did you, like, close the door? Open the door, nephew. To just disregard people's safety concerns and force them into non-stop work. But in the real world, such practices will only spell disaster. The station is built in space, far away from any land service. Not everyone can adapt to life here. This will become clear after a while. Despite our top-notch equipment and resources, some people still find it unbearable to live on the space station after staying here for a long time. In that case, letting people develop their own hobbies improves everyone's mental health, especially when they have been away from land for an extended period of time. This is the best way to improve overall productivity. After all, we are born to be humans, not plants or rocks that do not have emotions. How can we still call ourselves human if we were to throw away our hobbies and emotions? That makes sense. Even though I may or may not have any hobbies. I might have 0 hobbies, but you know, that still makes sense. I think. Of course it does. It's also my life experience. Having fun in life is all about investing in things you find interesting. But you still have a long way ahead of you. When you're out there exploring, remember, no matter what, don't just throw away your hobbies and your emotions. Oh right, by the way, I almost forgot one thing. I I know paper records will be printed out at the terminal. Keep those records to yourself. Don't let the information leak out in the space station. Promise me or I'll take back the reward. Don't worry, they will never leak out. I'll probably just burn them, just to be safe. Well, anyway, thank you so much. This is a reward for you. I made this myself. And if you don't like it, I can take you to buy the Starnaut fleet when the latest version comes out. It's very popular among young people these days. Wow, you sound like me. This sounds like a sentence I would say, except for, you know, take you out to buy Starnaut fleet.
What's Buster?
I might offer to take someone somewhere. But this, despite what she's saying, this sounds like it would be something very expensive. Wow, this character I'm playing is so short. Oh, look at her.
Who is that?
Next to Asta, she's so short.
Oh, that's.
And then look at me. The main character is taller than Asta.
I think it's double the other hair.
Pretty much. Or at least close to.
First time you've ever
I think.
Bruh.
Yes, yes. Now I should be able to progress through this really quickly. I can just sprint through this, no distractions. Esther, what's up? Are you exercising? See? We are missing. Gotta find these video tapes. Excuse me, yes.
I need one more. One more.
Can I keep track?
You get 2 tickets. One more. Double pay. Probably.
Okay.
I need one more celebration.
Cool. Good, good. We don't see many upcoming young folks as you. You know I'm trying to get through this real quick. And why do you have to show me every single time? Why can't you just tell me what you're saying? Like, all you need to do is say it. Like, you hear me, I'm trying to speed through this so I can get to the main story. And I said, no more distractions, I'm just gonna jump through this. At least through these missions. Good thing I'm not interested in secrets. Okay. Okay, Doomsday. Screens up, this zone is wide open. Good. Oh. That's good. This is the most direct proof of the power of the Aeons. In the face of destruction of the planet, the justice sought by men is laughably insignificant. He lowers his voice. Now the cosmic fluid is blocked by that thing. There's no chance you can rush back to your home planet to sound the alarm before the anti-matter is around. If you do that, you'll be intercepted along the way by the loss of nothing but the desire to destroy. Promise me, now go back to that. Stay here, continue our research. Okay. Onto the wall. Conference room begins to shake slowly. Seems dense and noisy. Majestic voice starts reading a report about the establishment of the Herda Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I mean, okay. They want to oppose the status quo of the strong ruling over the weak. Those rights and interests ignored by the Aeons will be upheld by us. Those who are traveling will receive our help. We are committed to rebuilding the value of justice for humans in the galaxy. Sheila. You struggle to distinguish the name Sheila. You're surrounded by murmurs in the background. Someone mentioned someone named Sheila. No. They sound familiar. That's good. We have to do this. Repeat justice. And the last one. Hey. Oh, two more gossip. Beautiful stories. What have you been working on lately? You retired, so that might be an active question. No, we'll just say what we've been playing with. Oh man. And we close the door again. Okay, alright. Going. You keep. Everyone's been complaining about this room being hot tonight. Okay, fair enough. You know your honey won't let you do that. It's not gonna let you just do that, Nancy. Oh, I lost consciousness. Can't you say son? Hey, it's Joanne. Life of the deceased. Life of the geopolitics researcher. What's the black reference named Sheila? Oh, Joanne to the next cabin. But Joanne, wait. Emergency results now clean. See if I want to check. Like, they seem to keep creating things that I took it 8 times instead of normal to create things again. Maybe she told me after you beat it. I just to be sure. Maybe you had to run with the gnome statues.
This thing that looks like a toilet is actually a door. Did you know that?
Hmm?
Did you know the toy that looks like a this toilet that looks like a toilet, right? It's actually a door. Look. Look. Click investigate. And it tells us this. Could be done in different ways. All the questions you guys ask,
Head to the room from her. Oh, so this one? No.
Feeling lucky. I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today? Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
sucks.
Enough one.
That's a set.
That's it.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look out! Don't need this style. We're on a roll.
Okay. Time to go grab the secret we found.
Your mom? You know
Yes.
the Dream of Darkness, whatever it's called? It costs 500. I have 450.
Interesting. Yeah, I need some cold to drink. I'll be right back.
Today's fortune is not good for work or overtime. Today's fortune is not good for work or overtime. Today's fortune is not good for work or overtime. Today's fortune is not good for work or overtime. Today's fortune is not good for work or overtime. Today's fortune is not good for work or overtime.
Not good for work or overtime.
Oh, so you weren't telling me the truth when you said you were at trailblazing level 23. Oh. Oh, okay, I can get past. I thought you were gonna stop me for a second. Give ulterior motives.
I restarted the game a couple times and I feel like it's stuck over here.
No, that's what he's just doing for now. You can talk to him normally, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's actually a problem. But, here, let me take a look at what I have here. Anyway, why would you say that? Calm down, there seems to be some misunderstanding between us. Why'd you have my manuscript? I simply remember putting it away a long time ago. Phil's been reciting the scripts you wrote in advance. It's kind of my hobby. But like gardening, I've heard the right place. I think you have ulterior motives. If not, there's no need to continue this conversation. Ooh, done over here trying to gatekeep me. I'm trying.
Did you know that?
Know what?
It gives you a free
Yeah, I know. That's why I told you to buy it.
Shadow of Destruction. Free one.
What? What gives you free one? Yeah. Yes, I've already gotten it. I am stubborn in the greatest sense. Right, the videos. I saw you on the videos. But how could you seen Gun in Sheila's videos? Given their age difference, if you saw a young Gun in the video, Sheila must have been a baby at the time. But that's not what you saw. Unless Sheila in front of us is neither the owner of the videos nor the real Sheila known. If there is some conspiracy or some kind of experiment, that can only be one thing. She is impersonating Sheila under false pretenses. And she is strictly following Gun's scripts. Gotta tell the truth, don't embellish it. Sheila, reconnect. Using the mask. Yes, Mr. Guy. Final feels so good. Sheila, are you okay? I can give her some instructions like pray, sing, or style. Be sure to do what I say first. Remember, the instructions include pray, sing, and shout. Oh, is she a robot? She's a robot, isn't she? Hello, I'm Sheila Nova, your guide to the third department of galactic geopolitics. Sheila, sing. What the heck is going on? This is one person may have guessed by now. This all happens because I was too idealistic with my initial experiment design. I thought I could restore Sheila to her original self, relying only on a script and some technology. Unfortunately, a limited script will never be able to simulate a person's natural reaction in the real world. So I tried letting her watch videos from the past, hoping she would get a better understanding of how to be human. But I didn't expect Sheila, or should I say prototype 157, to become so human. She started to think more and more like a real person. She even realized that another Sheila who looked exactly like her once existed in this world. That was when she began to doubt her own existence. This is very dangerous for an android. Beyond expectation, yet within reason. The plot thickens. Nah, I'll say this one. So I'm talking like a hard critic. That's right, the experiment I referred to is the first recreation of a young Sheila standing before you. She was modeled after the co-founder of the Department of Galactic Geopolitics and the love of my life, Sheila Nova. She died in the vast ocean of stars a long time ago. The reason I made prototype 157 is that I wanted to make up for my regret of not saving my true love when I had the chance. When she found out she was not a real person, in order to prevent cognitive confusion, I had to erase her memory again and again, restore her settings and maintain her normal operation. That's why Sheila had short-term amnesia. But she still remembered when you put in her information. I underestimated her. Or rather, she has surpassed my imagination. When I found out that Sheila was being treated by researcher Joanne in the medical cabinet, I gave my students I could to try to fix her cognition once again. How did the fix go? There are many possibilities. Maybe she'll finally live according to the script once and for all. Or perhaps, she'll continue the cycle. No matter how we deal with Sheila, I beg you, don't make this experiment public. The ethical issues are bound to be investigated by the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. Please forgive this old man who is trying to mourn his dead wife. I'm just a bystander. It's not my decision. Jayconyz, you get 3 choices now. Tell prototype 157 the truth about her life. Fix and factory reset prototype 157. Destroy prototype 157 and erase all records of the safest experiment from the history of the space station. Okay. As the leader of the investigation, it's up to you to make the final decision. As for Gun, I'll keep an eye on him. I mean, I definitely don't want to destroy her. Oh my. I don't want to factory reset her either. She's so close to the truth and yet so far away. And I was totally wrong. I was thinking this Sheila was like, I don't know, like the daughter of the previous Sheila. It made it seem like both of her parents died. But Gun is here and alive, so I'll just if you really thought it through, even if you do fix her cognition, she's bound to fall into it over and over again. I do think the better choice is to tell her the truth and try to help her work through it. Since she's clearly beyond your highest of hopes, it's possible that she can work through it. And I think that might be better than her continually have a cycle spiraling out of control. Because then what's gonna happen after you're gone? Because you're probably gonna try to keep this a secret. I'll tell Prototype 157 about her story. How she's gonna react to that is completely beyond my control. Oh, check on the status of Prototype 157. Like I had a very long dream. What did you dream about? A cold space station, a lost lover, a huge planet, and a silent radio. I found a mechanical replica of a real person. My life is a parody of the dead. My thoughts, my speech, even my behavior are a product of Mr. Gunn's preset. How ridiculous. Take your time, everything will happen in due course. Is it my wish? Or perhaps I do have my own birthday, my own plan.
Just thinking about work gives me a full body migraine.
Well, at least now she'll have peace. Rock ball back. Go on. Okay, one day justice was no longer just an ideal. A Lord Ravager came to a female researcher's hometown, and her home planet was about to be destroyed. For the first time ever, the two disagreed on how justice should be implemented in this scenario. The female researcher chose to return to her home planet alone to avert the mighty disaster, but unexpectedly an accident occurred on her way back. At the time, the Star World was blocked by a spell runner, and her spacecraft was also stranded in the path of the antimatter legion. In absolute fear, she chose to call her space station. Ooh, this ruthless message was none other than the male researcher herself. With the radio, he personally witnessed how a stranded lover ran out of oxygen in the damaged aircraft, and how she slowly died, drifting into the endless darkness. After that, the researchers re-examined the question of justice. We spend our whole life debating justice, but choose to stand idly by when there are actual injustices happening all over the galaxy. Then, what are we doing? Well, that's it for today. Please take these rewards. See you again in the future. After all, there's still many secrets in the world waiting to be unearthed. Well, I made my choice. So reality, that option was literally just the same as one of the other options. How long has this been going on? Okay, I have to make a choice, and I know what I shall do, and that is handle this quest.
So strange.
You can send out invitations to your companions. You might run into them after returning to the Express.
It seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble. Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now.
What happened here? Let's see, that's one. I can do this. I can make synthesize one of these. I wonder how I'm keeping all of these frozen waters frozen. Nephew.
Himiko seems to be on good terms with the folks in the space station. Maybe I should tell her first.
What, you encountered an enemy higher level than you?
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want unregistered visitors sneaking aboard. I remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. maybe she still has some spares.
What
Oh,
are you
sorry.
talking
I
about?
was thinking out loud. Don't worry, the express is perfectly safe. There are no...
This supposed to be level
Come to
29?
think of it, I'm an unregistered visitor. I'm sure you guys in the express itself
Yeah,
are
there should be
more
some
than
really high
capable
level
of
enemies
maintaining
around.
security.
There's gonna be some in the 30s.
But it's important not to overlook basic prevention methods. In addition to visitor recognition systems, I've made a few notes on third-party signal
As you get stronger, the
monitoring and
enemies are
emergency
getting stronger
response
too.
devices. Of course, it'd be great if you never had to use any of it.
Oh no, it's gonna get higher everywhere. I have level 30. I've encountered some really high level enemies here in the spaceship at this point.
Those guys aren't serious when they refer to me like that, you know? Anyway, please don't start using it yourself too.
What?
Anyway, thanks for inviting me to see the train. I've seen the express when it was docked at the...
I'm saying I have
knowledgeable
enemies
as
in
Lady
spaceships
Asta.
that are over
The only way
level
I
20
can
now.
contribute is to help the station improve its defenses, don't you think?
Thanks, but you're supposed to be off work.
Huh? You're right. I need to learn to unwind. I've been so focused on the station's defenses recently. It's easy to forget that work-life balance is the best way to stay on top. Thanks for your advice.
Indeed.
It's nice to have a break every now and then.
Okay. I'm gonna do one of these.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yes. I'm gonna do one of the way easier ones because I'm gonna get beat up. You're not there yet, so don't worry about it. No, you haven't reached this point in your journey yet, so you don't have to worry about it. Cool. You got this. Which enemy is that? Where are you even at? I don't think I've ever seen one of those guys that are green. Wait, why are you whining? You're higher level than it. Yes, and I helped you get your equipment better. And if you haven't continued to improve your equipment, that's kind of on you. I mean, you're able to see what he's weak to. Oh, then you're fighting an enemy I don't know about. Good luck. I have no idea. I never faced what you faced. No, I don't want spoilers. So you're on your own. Because I've never seen that enemy before. That makes it a spoiler.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
And I have not encountered one yet. I'm saying I haven't encountered that thing you're fighting. No, I looked at the thing that's on your screen, and I have not encountered that thing before. Hey, did you even look at the name of the thing?
Come on.
This is our chance.
Try this. she's gonna be hurting. Never mind, he died.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Sounds like more business knocking.
There you go.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Oh yes, come on.
Better late than never.
I got it. Let's go. Okay, time to blast some folks.
Look at the draw.
Single target? No, target everyone.
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
And now... Oh, Sampo's not wearing
Let's
his
go.
cookie right now. Huh. That's fine. I can take this guy.
About this?
Looks like somebody. That's a set.
Okay. Okay.
Try this on for size.
They should do it.
Rules are made to be broken.
And yep, there we go. Okay, do that. Do what I need to do. Oh, yep. Let's go. Nice and easy. Yeah. Let's see. That's not what I want to check. Okay, now to actually do this quest. Narrowly averted disaster, now we're home. Versus that, which supports this journey, every world contaminated has been problematic. For 3 people boarded the express, Wealth and I and someone else were adventured together. It was the same back then, we would slowly trailblaze new worlds to find ourselves on a clear path. No matter what world we were on, some difficulties remain consistent. Misunderstandings caused by communication, enmity caused by cultural differences, and enemies with malicious intentions. But there's always something new. Keep up the great work. We never mentioned these things before. You still got work to do? As for me, I gotta maintain the express while it's parked. Now you can take a long break afterwards. I want to smoke. Come find me if you're still interested then. Recount the situation in the group chat with Himiko.
It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herda company culture. What do you mean? This is such an inconvenient situation.
Oh, you're interested in
Are
the
you
gossip?
thinking of getting involved?
I mean, I want to help her.
Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one.
As always, your guidance is wise.
You're a smooth talker.
No,
I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about.
Oh, really? I didn't realize you like gossip.
First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is
you went to
pretty
secondary.
amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
Oh my. Okay, I gotta find the gossip monger. Okay.
Just thinking about work gives me a full body migraine.
At 240.
Which ones are good for the main character?
I mean, you just need to put some on.
Which one's better for the main character?
Well, I mean, the blue one is just of a higher rarity.
The ones who's better
So those will get higher. Those abilities on there will get higher.
but those are the defense ones.
And I'm saying there's specific characters that benefit a lot more from having defense than other characters. Actually, what was your team? Do you still have Herda in your team?
Yeah.
That could be a part of the problem.
Why?
Especially when you're fighting a boss like that. You need to... Or well, you either want to have lots of damage, or you want to go for survivability. And it's clear you're not doing enough damage to take it out quickly. So you might need to go the other way and focus on your survivability. So I bet you already have a healer on your team. But do you have a shield character on your team?
No.
That could also help you a lot.
So what is it good for? For attack.
That's his defense.
Your attack.
No, that's a special ability on them. Look up. And that's he already has this ability on him. If you look at what they actually give him, they give him more defense.
Make sure I put this on him. I want to complete his...
I mean, if you want to, if you want to, you can. I'm not gonna stop you or anything.
I completed his set of armor.
Cool. 60. Harmonic Tune. Obsidian of Dread. Oh yep, I got another warp. And let's see. Actually, let me turn my mic off.
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around? The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean, Gossip Monger, be...
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
This boy was getting so
I
mad.
lost the first time, but the second time it was too easy. The second time I just had a much better chance. The last time I just, the last time I said move to whatever.
Why would you do that to a boss? Unless you had like seriously over leveled, why would you ever attempt that?
I kept using my mentor, so I was like, I'm not gonna get my
Okay, I see why you lost now.
Walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance. I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
Alright. Yeah, pass. Oh. Huh. I can win this. This isn't that bad. Do I want to keep Asta with me? I'll keep Asta with me. I don't need to take her out of the party. I would take her out for Hook, but I think I can handle this. I was about to say, can I just like walk off into the center of it? Yeah, I can't talk to those three. Can't talk to you either. Okay.
You're
Security
Brother
guy.
Arlen's friend.
What happened to you?
The security department received information about sightings of Legion remnants in the vicinity. However,
Oh, yeah.
we just confirmed that there are monsters here that have never been seen before. The security department sectioned off the area immediately, but we lost contact with some people. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great. I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
Ooh, that's... Is there anything I can do?
Maybe you can help us restart the central elevator?
Yes, of
There are
course.
plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
Okay. I got this. I'll take the closest ones. Like this. Back of batteries. No. Where'd he go? Okay, he's over there. He's gonna start coming back this way. I'm stealth.
Feeling lucky.
I am the knight. Sneak attack.
A guest with no manners, huh?
A gift from the stars.
Okay. Now I can try. I'll throw the piece of you.
Let's go.
Okay. How you doing?
Wait for the tea.
It would be messed up if I got.
Roll.
Okay.
Feeling lucky.
And now.
Yeah.
That is like another sneak attack.
I don't remember inviting you.
Oh yeah.
Who's the lucky one today?
Dang.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Come on. So close. One more.
Jayconyz.
Dang. So close. And yet so far. Ooh.
Don't need this style.
This is our chance.
There you go. How rude. I say it's a good
Look,
idea.
listen, feel, kick.
It's totally fine.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
And that's last. Okay.
Better late than never.
Oh, yes,
Wait
it's
for the
over.
tiles before you start counting.
There we go. Nice and easy.
We're on a roll.
Okay, now time to get the thing I was supposed to be looking for. Okay, here we go. Instead of just stealthing around. Now I can get the other thing. The very last thing. Although, guessing by how this is going, there's gonna be like a boss in this room. Okay. Gotta be on point, is all. Okay.
Look out!
Get it? Wonderful.
Come on.
Okay, okay. I'll attack you. And
You don't look so good.
come on. I'm right there. You know what? I'm over it.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Are made to be broken!
Hard to break him. Battle over.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
No. Okay, I flanked you, but you turned around and noticed.
Who's the lucky one today?
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Right here.
Let's make it quick.
And boop.
inviting you.
Sure.
A gift from the stars. That's a set.
Four, get it on that turn.
We're on a roll.
Just turn to it. So like, back of batteries. Got all back of batteries. Oh dear. No, it seems fine. They'll survive.
Well, did you find the backup power source?
Really so.
Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake-up. All right, you can use it now. Be safe.
Okay. Yes, let's go. Gotta evacuate the people.
Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime.
Oh my.
Oh, somebody help! Wait, the elevator's here.
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on our own. Please save her. We'll take the elevator up.
Please!
Alrighty. See you later. I don't like this. This is the thing.
Found your...
It's just in the thing. Check it. This is the details. Now go over the records. Just the top. And then you can figure it out from there.
Here's the lucky one today.
I mean, that's it right there. You just count. Now you go to your last 5-star and you count from there. And... I 2B.
This hand sucks.
One more. This hand does suck. Michael. Just keep going back. Oh no. If you went all the way to 7 you don't have a 5-star, that means on this banner you have a 5-star. So you count from the 7th? Okay, so you give 6, there's 5 going down, there's 6 complete pages, so that's 30, and then you look at the last page, the 7th page, and there's only 3 on there. I'm saying, if you go down, you count down, I'm just doing simple math then, you count down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, that's what you're counting. No, you don't count it that way. These are a part of these, nephew. It's just telling you what they are. How about you just read the thing, nephew? That's just what each of these things are. And then on the last page, you had 3.
The stars will always remember us.
And you already have 2.
Oh, holy mackerel, you
I have
scared the
2.
stars out of me.
Ow.
You took your
At
time.
least I managed to pull it. On the standard banner. Not standard, wait, no, it wasn't standard, it was the special banner. It was actually because I done 80 pulls on it. I basically poured all my pulls onto that one. And then I realized that, yeah, I pretty much used all my resources on it. But it was, I got, Bailu, my healer.
That's right. I'm the one you're looking for.
Even knew I was looking for
Of
you?
course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why.
He'd ask something.
You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you?
How'd
If
you
I
know?
didn't even know that, could I really call myself gossip monger? I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop,
Oh
you
my.
have to pay the price.
How do you know everything? Well then, what's the
Don't
price?
worry, the price is a fair one. Why would I make it difficult for you? I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring
A certain
of a
scientist.
certain scientist.
And who is that?
And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty, brains, the epitome
Michael?
of a graceful and gentle scientist.
What?
It's like where? Go way up there.
You walk, nephew.
How? I can't. There's no area. There's
Shh. Relax. Relax. Do you see this?
I'm already there. I was already over
No, you weren't over there. I teleported all the way over here. And there's a door right here.
I tried to walk up to it. It didn't work.
Go to the orphanage. Oh, they tell you to go around. My bad. Sorry. There's a way around that you have to go all the way around. Okay, what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to go all the way around this way, which you were already over there, and now you're gonna have to go back over there. You go up and around. I don't know why you're getting so mad, Nancy. Just take your time, relax. Like, you're gonna have to take a break. You seem so upset. So,
Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please?
I see. So you want me, someone on the inside, to get a picture for smiling.
Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That 1,000,000-volt smile.
Did you get stuck again?
No. Exactly. Come on. Even though I hit it first.
Well, I mean, I've seen you miss a couple of times. Especially with...
You know what? My front camera.
Is any of them weak to win? Because if none of them are weak to win, then it...
And it said ambush.
Oh, it said ambush, then, you probably attacked when it attacked, and it said it attacked first. In other words, you just let it get too close. Make sure you catch her electrifying smile. The one who stuns people into a trance. Alright, those probably won't be enough.
I appreciate young, brave, talented people like yourself. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
This lady. New message. This is the guy's what? Oh, she's here. No wonder it tossed me out here. Instead of sending me back to the ship. Okay. Find all the unearthly marble treasures. The real question is, why do you never have a healer? They heal your characters.
You can't even move though.
What do you mean you can't? You heal in battle.
You need the door though.
Yes, and I get it. You prefer to attack. But the lack of healing is why sometimes your characters just die. You also don't have a shield character to shield your characters. So you completely just toss any defensive stuff to the side. For offense.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say?
She made a very Himiko-centric proposal.
I knew she was weird.
You said you were friends.
There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her.
Huh.
It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, gotta zoom in. Anyways.
Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
I was hoping for a bigger smile, but you know...
What are you taking pictures of?
What brings you here?
Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
What? I don't know about that.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now, any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
I guess she's not here.
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after any time. I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Wow. Okay. Well, at least you have one diehard fan, Himiko, in this world, or at least in this space station. There we go. That's the right one. I'm sure there's a lot of people who like her in real life. Let's see. So his real name's actually Richard. Yes, he's that tall and thin man with black rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe. The guy had just been chased up by his own department. He was always hanging around at the reception hall. That inside scoop that he has? I know all about it too. You want to hear about it? The same terms of idea still apply. She wants more. Go fine, I'll get it myself. Okay, so she's gonna sit here and jump. That's fine. I can handle this. No. Okay. There we go. That's all. Yep. Excuse me, Prince, look. This guy's level 29 in the space station. You can't care about the level 29 enemy in the space station? Okay, excuse me, good sir. He's still chasing after me. That's what you get, sucker.
Welcome to the station.
I gave you recommendations for team building. Then what is it? Did you get lost again? That's your phone's problem, not the game.
Here! Let the enemy hit me! Enemies usually have a slower charge up to the attack.
It's a wind up.
Yeah, but he didn't.
I mean, actually, some enemies should just be faster. Oh, let me take a picture of a random dude.
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe. Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
What about this guy? Because I definitely don't know what a fringe is.
And you are?
It must be his hair. Maybe. Is it? Honestly, I was assuming it had something to do with his clothes. But I guess they do all wear the same kind of thing, so... I guess there wouldn't be anything specific on the clothes that makes me stand out too much.
And you are?
We don't start the rumor.
Rumors? More like a formal complaint. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption.
Huh?
Anything for a good story, huh?
No.
I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madam Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard. What encryption? You've been reading too many novels. You think there's some hidden heir on this space station with keys to the family coffers?
Yes,
Less
there is.
fantasizing.
She's literally the lead researcher.
Got it? You want the scoop? Fine. I backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence.
What?
What's that?
What's what? Can you say it one more time? Asta room?
Yeah.
It's not a thing.
No, Asta.
It's a rumor. Someone was spreading rumors about her.
Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet.
No, because there's nothing that I've read that would say that.
I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly.
I don't think
when he
that's
saw.
good enough. You seem to be
We all
confused
know
about how
he's
this
on
game
her
works.
side anyway.
No, you really do.
Literally, there's a damage counter right there.
Yes, but the damage is not always going to be the exact same, nephew. And that enemy isn't weak to physical.
So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now. Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madam Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat.
You're an idiot.
That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madam Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare.
Oh. She probably knows where Asta came from. So I really
It's getting
don't think it
late.
matters anymore.
Where to now?
Richard Know-It-All left the group chat. I wonder why he seems suddenly less confident after he knows who I am.
You can't waste money like this.
This isn't wasting money. The IBC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
I won't.
Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
You did.
Well, I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starnaut fleet from the last time?
It's a Starnaut?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, are you here for something?
Nothing as important as what you were just discussing.
Please, tell me why you're here.
Tell her about Richard's actions.
So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
Oh, she knows about the rumors.
It feels like she's not surprised.
Okay, I'll be back.
that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Go, go. Wait. Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the
I love
encryption
this.
key later.
Michael.
How dare you do that to me?
How can you...
I mean, it's kind of what happens when you ask someone to check you. Yes?
How dare you do that to me, I said.
Do what?
You hurt me with this buckle on your pants. You look past me.
You do realize I'm not wearing... I don't have a buckle.
Right there, wherever that zipper.
I bumped into you with this side of my body. Nephew.
No, the first time you were facing this way. You were coming in. You were
Yeah.
walking in backwards.
I hit you with this side.
No,
I bumped into you because you were leaning back.
but you're walking in that way. You're walking inside.
Yes.
How would that side if this side should be over here?
Like I said. Actually, I explained it poorly. But when I... Okay, so I'm walking in, right? That means when I bump into you, and I hit you with this leg, I'd hit you with this section of my leg.
No, because I was doing that.
Even with you leaning back, you would still bump into this part of my leg because I'm entering the room. From how you enter the room and where you're sitting right now, I couldn't have hit you with this.
Then where did you... How then?
This could not have hit you.
Yes, it could.
No,
You're
couldn't
walking past me. If you're walking past me, my head would be... I'll lean back. My head was high enough so you could walk past me. That was it.
Nick, you know how tall I am?
Nice.
Even when you sit all the way up, like, you're not even sitting straight, first of all. Even with you, like, sitting straight, you're barely tall enough for this to hit you.
I said the top of my head.
Exactly. With you leaning back like
No,
that,
how would it
it's
do
not gonna
that?
hit you.
You're walking this way. This side would be...
And besides, I hit your back, not your head.
How did my hair get...
Your hair didn't get stuck.
I felt it. I felt it literally ripped out. It stuck in...
And look, there is no hair here. If it got stuck and ripped out, it would be right here, Michael. So, you just did. You said I felt it get stuck and ripped out.
Not ripped out my scalp.
And I have evidence.
Yes, it got
I have
stuck.
evidence now. Video evidence
I
of this.
never said that. What I said was it ripped my... It didn't rip out my scalp. It ripped out the zipper after it got stuck. I felt it rip out the zipper.
It wouldn't rip out the zipper. That's not even the right term.
I felt it attached to the zipper.
Yes, when it gets unattached, that wouldn't be ripping. Ripping would be me ripping your hair out. Your words are just not making sense.
My hair out with that zipper, dude.
You just said your hair didn't get ripped out, Michael. Which one is it? Which one? See, you're just not making sense.
It got ripped out with the zipper. It got ripped out.
That's not how that works, Michael.
It got attached to the zipper. It got detached.
There was if it was time for it to get attached to the ripper, you would have got pulled along when I walked past you.
No, because it got detached. It got detached.
It wouldn't have done that quickly, nephew. You're saying this all happened in less than a second,
Yes.
and that you were able to feel and perceive this
Yes.
in less than a second, nephew.
Yes.
That is absurd.
It wasn't less than a second. It was attached to my head for like 2 seconds. And I could feel it. And my head literally went forward, forward.
That's because I bumped into you. Your head went forward because I bumped into
I
you.
felt it stick to my hair.
You're acting ridiculous, nephew.
I felt it stick to my hair.
There's not enough time for all that,
I felt it stick to my hair.
and I don't believe you.
I felt it. I felt it.
It's getting late. Where'd
Oh
you
my
now?
god, why is he texting me?
Because he's mad at you.
Oh, thanks for your help in uncovering the conspirator. I'd like to thank you on behalf of Asa. Please leave the rest to me. I mean, Herder probably knows, but, you know, I'll ask anyways. Fair enough.
Did you meet her? Have you met her? Have you? Have you? Have you met Clara?
Hmm?
Have you met Clara?
Yes. I've met Clara. I'm past where you're at. Okay, Arlen. Was this all part of your plan? Who are you really? I think you know. Oh my god! I can't believe this! No wonder the name was You Already Know Me. Yes, she brought me here to see the rumors because she knew I would try to get myself involved. And then I did, and I ultimately got the guy outed. And now they know who he is, and he's gonna be punished for the things he's did.
What?
Apparently he like got into Ash's stuff and saw like all her purchases. And he's basically gonna try to use that to prove that she was embezzling funds from the research station. Or from the space station. In truth, it was just her money. She's just rich like that. And she got money on top of money. Apparently.
No wonder why you got that cyborg and everyone has a sword. You got a laser sword. Who's richer, Harta or Asta?
It looks nice.
Huh?
What?
Who's richer, Harta or Asta?
Honestly, I don't know how rich Asta is, so I'll probably lean towards Herta.
Yeah, because she owns the whole space station.
Well, that, and she's been alive for, from what it seems like, over 100 years.
Wow.
And that, what you see, is one of her many robots, which takes the appearance of her as, it's a recreation of her as a child, which it says about, it looks about 70% how she looked as a child. And I was like,
What?
cool.
What
The robots you see in the space station and the character that you have that joins you is a robot version of Herta in your party. The Herta in your party is a robot version of her as a child that she can control. I don't know, I haven't seen her either. All I know is that she's over 100 years old and somehow she's managed to de-age herself. Okay, I like this. What a good I think so too. If there's anything first, it'll be not having me in the picture. Alright, you're it. Let me oh, I guess I have to take a picture of her later. Okay. I guess it's none of my business. I feel like Arlen. I guess nothing's gonna happen. I guess I can leave that alone. No, where am I going? Up here. Here we go.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
Sorry I wasn't able to persuade him.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance... Exactly.
Yeah, we're Stellar.
We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates and location. Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is also very curious. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I've been having some
dreams.
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Yeah, and the Cocolia lady was talking to a machine.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
Yeah.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
Well, when I said how long this will take like...
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now.
That's it.
So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this.
Have you gotten it yet? Wait, go back. Must complete Trailblaze mission, not deal with farewells. Oh, you gotta get to where I'm at now. You have to get to the mission I'm doing right now. No, once you get to the point where you unlock this mission, you can go. It says you have to
Then how did you get it before you could?
No, I had this mission unlocked already. Once it was unlocked, it let me do it. And then I just haven't gotten around to doing this mission. Progress the story, nephew. What do you mean? You just do the top one. Just continue following that, and you'll eventually get to where I'm at now.
Also, there's still one
you got like a couple
character we
boxes before
haven't
you
talked
get
to
here.
yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking
Okay,
this
no,
mystery.
you have like one boss, I think. 30. Hello. What? What? You said it's gonna be easy? No. I weathered the storm. That's because it's not easy. I actually think this game is actually fairly difficult. But once you know how to play, make a good solid team, you can make it through. I have no idea. It depends on whether you choose to learn from your experiences. It was nice though. Very nice. I feel a service rating button. Yep. Thank you. Raise high morals. Wait, I got 20 more shield. Yes, we would like to have a
You're
rest.
back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing.
I mean, actually, at the point where you're at right now, you're not super far away from where I'm at.
It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
It's useful. You just don't like to use healers, so.
I just said useful.
I said it is. You just don't like to use healers, so I'm like,
If I
it
don't
is
like
what it
healers,
is.
why would I say it's useful? The last time I got...
You can say something's useful without having to like it, nephew.
Well, I just...
Dentists are useful. I don't have to like going to the dentist. Although I have enjoyed my last couple experiences to the dentist. There was just one time before that really painted my experience a very bad color. Dispatch again.
But since I got I was actually thinking of using...
Just because you're thinking about using her doesn't mean you don't like. It doesn't mean that you don't like to use healers. Besides, you could just make a separate team, have your separate team, and you put her in the separate team. Because you can have 6 loadouts for teams.
I could just add her.
Or you can have a separate team where she's just there, and you can keep. And you can get this team that you like a lot. You don't have to mess with it at all. HP. The more HP she has, the increases her healings.
Really?
Yeah. Do you not read the descriptions of her abilities?
What abilities? Where did you see this?
If you watch it, go back. Go to the characters. Go to the characters. You can read what all their skills do. No, go back. Okay, you're not trying to see.
I am.
No, apparently you're too busy.
Okay, I can see now.
Like, go to the characters. And go to the details. Now there's a button called skill. And then you can tap on each of the different things. You can see what they do. Okay.
Who have I been putting the belts on? In the tunnel. Oh, damn. You heard me?
Hmm?
You didn't tell me you could upgrade your relic.
Oh, you definitely can. I just haven't done it yet. So I don't have enough stuff to upgrade my relics consistently. I know that. Yes, but they don't level up that much stuff, so you end up using a lot of them. And so I've only been doing it on a couple people.
Max level 6.
Cool.
Did you know that?
I did not. Well, it depends. Actually, no, the green ones are max level 6. And then the blue ones are like, I think they're max level 9. And the purple ones are max level 12. I think I could be wrong. I have to check my stuff again. It's all good. Is there anything I can look at around here? Okay, rest. If tiredness comes over you, remind you that you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dream will wake you up this time.
Over there. See that?
Oh, now they're gonna tell us
That used to be
what
the worst
happened.
street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up.
Sorry, I have to hit the button. Here we go.
My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
What I meant was...
It depends. You should probably see,
I
get to
kind
the
of
area.
envy you, Zila.
You should probably get to the area and see
For
what
as long as I
weaknesses the
can
enemies
remember,
there
my
have.
days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette
I would switch
lessons,
out her,
and training.
I would too.
Every day, all I hear is,
I'm just saying.
remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Branya.
Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped.
When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least.
Oh, nice.
I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Branya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
That's one.
That's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Is buy anything here? Okay, I have 530. How much is 8 of these? That's a lot. Okay. How much is 20 of these? Oh yes, I'll take these. 20 of these. This is 3. I'll get these when I can get these. 90 left, huh? Permata. Let's see what that is. Increases the break effect dealt by the wearer by 16%. Increases the damage to enemies afflicted with shock or wind shear by 60%. Ooh. Honkai records replay spinning non-stop. Even the sounds of all those forced shrieks cannot escape the heat wave and are dampened by its stupidity. She seemed unprepared and utterly enthralled by the fascinating melodies. It started with sincerity and anticipation, followed by a passionate catharsis, with one climax after another, until the record spinning came to a final stop, and those four shrieks were no longer audible. Mission completed. Oh, cool. Okay. He's one of the... She's one of Hook's people. Yes, he's one of the moles.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
Doesn't matter anyways.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
Yeah, he's calling you, nephew.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
So you actually know what to do this time.
Enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Branya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She also has her own plan.
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Branya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
I should probably read this one. Jayconyz, March, Danhung. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Kokolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzle me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding of her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silver-Named Guard. So I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey. If I fail to win my mother's approval, or something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Japard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellon once they see my seal and handwriting.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be?
What's up?
Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
Right? Actually, it's actually quite simple. Are you ready?
Yeah.
It's just right there. Right there.
Oh.
It's literally just right there.
Where? Point.
I just pointed where my nail is.
This whole outline?
No, it's like this spot right here. You go to this little corner right here, and that's where it is.
No.
Look at the map. What do you mean? What? Look at the map. Pull it up. It's the same shape. Look at that.
No,
and there's the bridge. Yeah, it has the spot. Yeah, that's the red circle. That's where you're supposed to go. It's not on your map, but you can see the general area where it's supposed to be. How did I do it? But I figured it out.
She gave it some good thought. But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head, even Branya might have trouble understanding. Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time.
He's
Just
scared
come
of
find me
Serval.
when you're ready.
Excellent. Now good with farewells complete. Oh. Simulated Universe Part 2 is available. Oh no, stop! No, not now! Oh my god. I got a whole bunch of text messages. I got a whole bunch of other stuff. They're trying to distract me. No, I gotta continue my mission. I cannot let you sway me. I am ready. After I talk to 2 people. Let's see, let's talk to Oleg.
Ah, young lad. I wanted to see you off, but you know how things are around here in the underground. Solve one problem and 3 more take its place. Something you wanted to ask? Natasha trusts me. In her eyes, an ex-military officer was more suited to be the leader of the organization than a doctor. But the most important thing a leader needs is a strong heart. An ability to unite everyone toward a common cause. In that respect, no one in the underground comes close to her. I was actually once an officer of the Silver Main Guards. After being discharged due to an injury, I followed my old lady here to the underworld, where I planned to retire. But as things would have it, I ended up busier than ever. There's nothing to regret. Life in the underworld is hard, but people here are kind and everyone is close, like one big family. Wildfire's already made it through its darkest days. With Natasha's leadership, we have the confidence to lead the Underworlders to a brighter future. And much of that is thanks to all of you. Fortunately, Svarog turned out to have some useful information for you. After all your hard work, I'd feel quite guilty if you left empty-handed. While you still have a long journey ahead, I have no doubt our paths will cross again one day. Till we meet again, friends of Wildfire.
Indeed. And then...
You ready yet? If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just go on ahead by myself.
No, I just want to talk to you and Oleg real quick.
Still something you want to talk about? All right, let's make it quick.
Thank you.
Not much. We just chatted a bit.
I got something weighing on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Yes.
I made a promise to Bronya that if something were to happen to her, I'd rescue her myself.
Look forward to this journey?
I didn't really give it much thought. But traveling with you bunch does always lead to unexpected surprises. Hardy combat and exciting adventures. Not bad. I certainly don't hate it.
Alrighty. Gonna say goodbye to everyone?
Of course. You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears. Chief Oleg. He didn't say much, but I know he's not the kind to wear his heart on his sleeve. It was my choice to go up, and Natasha supported my decision. Besides, you could use another person who can fight, right?
Sometimes you just have to know their weaknesses, and that's when you just gotta go.
All right, then let's cut the chat and move out.
Okay, yes, I gotta grab this real quick. Okay, Sampo. No, not. Oh,
Well, my
Sampo.
friends, are you ready to head out?
Yes, I'm ready. Let's go.
Wonderful.
No
Remember
questions.
to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Ah, stairs. My old nemesis.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cacolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Oh, The responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the... Enough!
Arrogant. Ignorant. You disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane Guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right?
I want to say invincible.
Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then
I don't know all
come with
her
me,
abilities by
Bronya.
heart.
It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Okay.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
What flavor is it?
Freedom.
Mark 7 was trying to eat the air.
Cold. Mainly cold,
I'm not even paying
actually.
attention to
Let's
you.
go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was.
Oh, I did the same thing.
No sooner
On
are we back in
stream.
the administrative district than he sneaks
It was,
off.
I laughed at myself. I was like, this is so dumb. Why did I do this? Friend indeed. Let's find Linda.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So you think we should avoid Japard for the time being?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
I mean, we kind of stand out.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this.
Yes.
The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go.
Yes.
There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
I think so. It's because you haven't done the thing yet.
I just said that.
That's how it works. Genshin works like that too. I used to abuse that in Genshin. And so when I passed the thing, I get like 10 levels. I would just grind on and on, avoiding the quest. Which resulted in me sometimes being under leveled. But you know, it is what it is.
Who is it? The shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Yes.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Cocolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Cocolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the
too much to say. Once you know an enemy's
Supreme
weaknesses, you just gotta target them.
These days, I just spend my time fixing things in
The
this workshop
ice,
and
fire, and
playing music.
is that physical?
It's
No,
a
I think
pretty
that's
carefree existence.
the scales.
If
Unless
I'm
I'm
not
seeing it
careful,
wrong, that
I'll
would be
start
lightning.
boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back
Oh,
to
yeah.
you guys. If
Actually, no,
long
that's,
lost Bronya
I
told
forgot
you
what
to
it's
come
called.
here, you must have something
They have
important
two
to tell me.
unusual names for some of the elements.
You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition
I'll
tells
show you in a
me
second.
you guys are good
After
people.
this cutscene.
And I've got good intuition, by the way.
I don't remember the name. I'll bring up the
Like
thing.
an element. Not like the name. They gave it.
I don't know, nephew. Because it's not a normal element, nephew. So it's hard to explain to you until I show you the name. When I show you the name, you'll understand. I know our passive only costs once per book. My intuition tells me you guys are good people.
Geo. I thought that was Geo. That's what I thought.
It's not Geo,
I thought I said I did not.
and I'm confirming to you that's not.
I never
You
said
may
it was.
as well tell the long and
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Sela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me.
When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Like it.
I thought you were showing me.
Yes. Sorry.
Upgraded name of armor.
No.
Why?
Not this. That's my messages. With database.
There's only 21 characters in this game.
So far, yes. Not indexed. I can't really. Actually, I wonder. Can I see anything about them at all? Nihility Welt. That's his past, though. Combat types. There we go. Imaginary. When using an imaginary attack to inflict weakness break. Oh yeah. Basically, the yellow one's called imaginary, and then this one, which is kind of more of a blue color, or like a really dark purple, is quantum.
I know imaginary already. It's this. This is imaginary.
Yes. You were asking for names, so I gave you names. Nephew?
I'm a healer.
What do you mean? You heal your characters? Like, Natasha Special also heals.
I know.
Sometimes battles take a long time. You might want to heal before, or is she already dead? Hook.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svara, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled. Or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia.
What you could do...
She could have
How much help
decided
does
to
this
take a
guy
more
have?
permanent measure.
He has... Oh, you have none of the weaknesses of this guy on this team. That's what's going on here. Unfortunately, Bronya isn't... Well, yeah, she's not like a DPS character. Let's see. From the options that you do have... You need either an ice or a lightning character. You could always retreat. Wait, is this a story mission?
No.
Or is this like an extra fight that you're doing? Oh, then just retreat and rebuild your team. Press the pause button. What? That's weird. And on the shield is one too. That's ridiculous. Oh, you might have pressed auto battle. It's doing all the things on its own. Oh, you're gonna see how it goes? Okay.
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke.
I mean, Hook is strong.
We were great friends once.
It's after that enemies just want to get rid of
Nothing
big
we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Alrighty. I'll be right back. Things are progressing. And I'm gonna have to redo my party.
Nice. 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 Nice.
3 hours. Let's see. So just to make sure. Okay. It appears to still be going. So that's fine. Okay. Time to continue to pursue this and see what happens. After I change my plan. I almost forgot. I wish there was 7, but I guess I'll open a B. Okay, I want you. I'm not entirely sure what it's gonna be out there. So I'll just put a kind of a general theme together. I'll put Serval and March 7th. Let me see if I can aha, ascend. And that works. Traces over the top. Okay. How much does this cost? Okay. So happy I grabbed these things earlier. I would not have had enough for this. Okay. Did I level her something? Yes, I did. Now, Serval needs some things. Attack and break effects. You know what? I think I like this even more. Let's see how this. Oh, I have to press X. I give these to her HP. What about... yeah, I did that. Crit rates. Crit rates. I will, this is also crit rate. I'll put this on her. Choose. HP defense. It just has more defense on it. Sure. Never equip these. You know what? I'll take these from Japard. So, yep, okay. It says these. Actually, I should level her up first. Let's see how far I can get her with this. Is that to level 40? Yes, indeed. Wait, go back. Okay. Level 40. Excellent. Just enough. Interesting. 3, I'll put 4. No. I'll take that.
I'm temple right now.
Okay, have fun with that. Okay, it's at the maximum. I gotta check everyone's equipment. I'm sure that I haven't leveled up most of people's stuff. Okay. I have not. What was the full set thing for this? Increases damage that can be absorbed by the shield. What is it? For damage, defense. What does this have on it? Okay. The boots are attack, break effects. Oh, that's a lot of defense. Let me enhance these boots then. See where that takes me. 64. Wow. Okay, apparently I just put 40 these. Okay. Now let's see. What does that give me? Defense. It's okay. Not the best thing in the world. Oh, I should probably upgrade these two while I'm at it. Excellent.
Hopefully I get 5 stars. Oh my god, 5 stars 10 years.
I hear you. Let me see if I can do that, and then I have a few extras of things. Let's see.
Hopefully, I guess it's good, right?
Yes.
I want a 5-star. Never got a 5-star. Why?
HP. Defense. Okay, yeah.
This is my 50 full. 50, 60 full.
Defense.
No, 50, they're full on this banner.
I did not.
30 full on this banner.
Oh, it sure has defense on it.
Oh! Awesome. 3 temples in a row. I get no character.
It happens.
No.
No, actually, it happens a lot. Yes, it does. It happened to me too. Yeah, that's why I have so many cards now. It does. Yes, it does. I've had it happen to me even more. Yes, it has. That's just what. That's how these games go, nephew. Did it though? Yeah, that's not good. Ooh. I like this. You know what? I haven't leveled up a lot of these either. Oath. Where these get me so far on this? Yes, nephew? Oh yeah, that's right. You never liked the conversations in games. You always like to skip them. And maybe this isn't the type of game for you. You seem like the person who likes a game without a story. That's probably why you like Breath of the Wild a lot. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I like that.
Where am I? Is this a little area?
Yes.
The other one was like what? 4 areas.
I mean, you have the main underground part. Actually, it isn't. Actually, you know, it probably is. If you count the overworld as well. It would be there was 2 in the overworld.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 7.
Huh. Well, I mean, Backwater Pass, I guess it is a part of the main city, but... Well, I mean, the underworld is like a whole separate world almost. What was I checking again? I did the shoes, I did the... Serval, her thing. I gotta level this up.
How dumb are these dumb characters? They don't know how to open the gate that we've been opening the gate all the other time.
You can't just normally open this gate, Nick. You would know that if you would read the dialogue. You know you have to go through trials to open this gate.
So I could just click Dr. Dig and click a best.
It's not gonna let you just do that. But you know, this one it will. And tell you that you can't.
Why?
You would know if you read the dialogue, Nephew. No wonder you'd be getting confused and lost.
Dialogue.
Because like, it's a lot of dialogue and you skip. That's because this is that kind of game, Nephew. You shouldn't be hitting your phone, Nephew. Quite hard, Nephew.
That hitting?
No, that was softer.
How do you know it's softer?
See, that was more appropriate. It's like I feel it through the floor, mostly.
Good.
Yes, you're hitting it that hard. Well, that means it's too hard.
You didn't know anybody named by Dr. Dig, right?
I did not.
What is it?
A Dr. Dig.
What is it about Dr. Dig?
Actually, that was the wrong question.
No, but Dr. Dig is a person. That
He is a person.
you meet in the story.
Well, you don't really meet him. You see his dialogue box. I didn't notice it till earlier today when I was playing on my other account. I was like, oh, I guess there is a Dr. Dig. I guess I just didn't look at the name of this character, who I can't even see talking. I can see why I didn't remember it.
How do I do the certified robot? That's why it's called an irritable robot. It's so irritating. What am I called?
You just gotta pick the right answer. See, you don't even know what's going on because you're not reading.
Stupid robot. It says wrong. Congratulations.
Yeah, you got it wrong.
Why did he say congratulations?
And now you're like slamming on your phone and stuff. Like, I think you might need to take a break from this game, Nephew.
Why did I do that? I did.
You're getting really aggressive with your phone. And that was paid for with a lot of money. Don't judge me. You're the one over here being too aggressive with your phone. Okay, just the last of it. So I'll have to see how far I can get by just sacrificing things. 4 levels. Oh, the max count is reached. Okay. I'll take this. Yes. 1 speed crit damage. Yay! That's exactly what I wanted. Well, I did what I could before charging into the unknown. Let's see. Wow. Okay, that's a lot more HP. That's a lot more attack. Oh my god! Okay, that's a lot of HP. I was not expecting her to have that much HP, but you know what? I should have known. And that's not even all her relics leveled up. She's half her level. Nephew. Okay. Enable team. Oh dear, someone saw us, didn't they?
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
Okay, excellent. We're about to get caught already.
Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
I have no idea. I'm not entirely sure how the autopilot works.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design.
What?
I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
I don't know, maybe
Why are you being so polite?
there's something
Oh, and
here
why
that
is
might
the
be...
city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Are you asking what's wrong with this game?
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't
you
left
guys are weak
Klepoth
to
Fort.
ice,
The Supreme
lightning.
Guardian just said she'd
So
returned.
how do you play?
Nothing more.
You look at the enemy's weaknesses and you figure it out.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolio's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when you went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Okay. Although I feel like we're about to get jumped as soon as we leave this building.
Is Bronya really safe?
Okay.
You care about her, huh?
Not yet.
You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
What's happening?
I can believe that.
I just get another one? Okay. It's a new area.
Oh, they've jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Oh yeah, stick close and yet don't get spotted. Excellent.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Oh, I see you. So this is where I meet you. Don't notice me.
Looks good.
Listen.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
That's intense.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
I'll be right back. I've had too much water. Let's check how long this has been. This has been...
Nice.
Yikes. I'll finish this soon. This open.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth.
What is it?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, I sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
Okay. And so we go. It's not too bad. Alright, get back. No, run. He went away. Okay. Where are you gonna take me? There we go. Here we go. Oh yes, this is good stuff. Time to investigate this.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
So someone's really trying to
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning, or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
I hate that I have to fight another one of these guys.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here? You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work!
Yes, sir. Save that for later. I might need it. Focus doing what he's doing.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Mark's this guard's right next
Come
to
on,
us.
let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
They were definitely within earshot.
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
I heard Japard sent mechanics for an emergency repair.
Yes, I confirmed it with France.
I've been keeping watch here all day. Why didn't I hear about any equipment in need of emergency servicing?
I heard from France that it's Captain Landau's sister.
Serval? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I haven't showered in 2 days. Do I smell?
No, sir.
Oh my. Okay.
Hey, done! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Great seeing you.
Hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Dang, Arch.
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out? Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
You guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul used to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Here to crash the party?
Ah, dang. It's fine. It's fine. Wind would have been more useful too. It is what it is. Now I know.
My tempo! My turn!
I'll change my party after this. But this is what I chose, so I got a little bit. I'll do this for them.
Let's go.
About this!
Yeah, this amount of damage.
Look, listen, feel, get!
Oh yeah, she's doing a lot more damage.
You're annoying!
On my mark! Not a step back!
Ah, I remember this. From a fight I guess I wasn't supposed to do yet. shield on.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run!
Yeah, let's see if this
Gotta
will
try
break
hard
his barrier.
sometimes.
Oh, it does.
Check out this awesome move!
Jeez, way louder.
You don't look so good.
That might just be my headphones. My headphones might be extra turned up. Okay. Oh, I froze all of them. Excellent.
You ready to lose yourself?
Oh, they're all still frozen.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume. You have the worst luck.
Okay. Close. Ever so close.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I could end this right now.
Try that again.
Pretty good crowd today.
Okay, I can't do it with it.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Uh-oh.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Some other review would have lasted a bit. Okay. Team setup. Yeah, I'm gonna switch Serval out for. I go here. And I need to switch some things. Pretty sure I did this, but switch. Actually, yes, actually this might work. Remove. Okay, I did get a bunch of new stuff. I should probably check them in a moment. I will. Really? That's so little experience. I guess it's enough to get us close to a level up. If I can just get a little bit more, get it to level 9. Let's see. I'll go to healing boost. We'll use our HP. I'll go to healing boost. So I'll just get rid of these. Yes, I am. Defense and crit damage. I guess. What was it? Thing is still level 0, this is level 9. We have a lot of attack. This is crit rate. I guess I could go for this. What about choose? HP. What was the 4-piece? Okay. That should be fine.
Who goes
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Come on. Ugh, this hand sucks. Gotcha. Don't need this tile.
You have the worst luck running into me.
This is our chance.
about this?
There we go.
You don't look so good. That's a set.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
My turn.
So close.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Spooky enemies.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Okay.
Come on.
One more. Well, actually, one. Wow.
Gotcha.
There we
Better late
go.
than never.
You have the worst. Watch this.
Let's go.
That was a bit tricky. Well, now I'm gonna go all the places it wasn't let me go now.
Someone there.
My turn.
This is our chance.
You don't look so good.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
You have the worst.
Let's make it quick.
About this?
Just a bit. That's disconnected as well. There, oh, okay. Huh. Oh. Cheers. Nice. Okay. That's all. We'll switch to a ranged character. Am I needed? Not yet. This one has been going on for a little bit. You know, it's been up for about 4 hours now. No, she's a 4-star. No. No, I got her from doing a mission. It was really like, well, there was a side quest to get to it, but it's like a whole extra thing in the train. But she was free.
Don't rush. The game is over. Better late than never.
Wow, right.
Time for the dance. I told ya I could fight. Watch this. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Come on. Don't need this tile. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This is our chance.
Oh, how unfortunate for you guys. Oh, the one in the middle lives.
Well, listen, be okay.
And, yeah, there it goes.
We're on a roll.
Right.
We're in.
It's open. Oh, thank you, done.
Energy mechanism.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
Emergency fire evacuation system. Not that.
Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs.
Your bridge control terminal. Still found it.
I love this. So
I've reset
great.
the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
I don't like the look of it. Just a moment. Didn't go switch Serval back in? I switched Serval back in. That's the play. I knew she might be coming back in soon. And let me make sure I put her stuff back on. Switch. She still has that. Let's see. Switch. Maximize for damage. Oh, I see where I've gone wrong. Did her shirt have any logo on it? No, it didn't. So it was one of these. Here.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go!
Let's see. And you know what? Not that bad. Maybe I'm upstairs. My module.
Here to crash the party? My tempo!
You have the worst luck running into me.
This.
Let's go.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquers all! Turn up the volume.
My turn. What's this?
Okay.
Let's make it quick.
This!
Please.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
She probably has a lot more defense than Serval. We should give it to her.
Well, listen, feel kick. Try that again. Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This song's just for you. My tempo!
Soon I'm gonna be ending the stream. I gotta get past this because I've been streaming for so long. I have other things I need to do. For total, over 5 hours.
Pretty good crowd today.
Sharing for a total of 9 hours?
No. The first one was only an hour. And this one is a little over 4 hours. No, it wasn't anywhere near that one. Time module. Oh, yes.
Let's go.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Well, listen, feel kick.
This song's just for you.
No one's probably watching my stream for that long.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquers all!
It does.
The best is yet to come. Energy
Yes.
restored. System online. Certification enabled. Percent. 65%. 85%.
I don't know who you're talking about.
We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
Svarog.
Perfect.
Hey,
Okay.
make it just 5-star.
We need to get to the front line.
We could have
Oh,
a
you're talking about
problem.
Bronya?
Your brother may be there.
probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him,
Bronya.
but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
Yeah, I'm not convinced.
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Yeah, so different
Meaning
characters
it could
speak
end in a
different ways.
fight.
I've heard multiple pronunciations of a couple
Haven't you
names already.
noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Saval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little. Now...
Yeah. Yep. I see him on the other side. Yeah, I'm definitely ending this stream here. Because once I fight him, it's just gonna lead me to do a whole bunch of other things. I definitely gotta call it here. This has been Jayconyz, and this has been a wonderful stream. Hope you, whoever's watching this, has a good rest of your day. Stay safe.